so much better with a controller. Uh-oh. What? I don't want to take him. Crap. Dragon Quest. Where's controller setting? I'm not getting up and moving him. Yeah, but when he starts whining. Here. Why are you so scared? Ow, his claws are sharp. See, there's gotta be... Whatever, I'll use the mouse to change stuff. I need to buy items. Get out of the way, nerd. Smell something. I guess I can't buy mana? Go buy mana, not for you. How do I bring up the map? Square. Square. I think we run on foot for XP. I'm not trying to speed run or nothing like that. Yeah, I think let's go by foot. If I gotta deal with the annoying music, everyone does. But the music is the part of the nostalgia. You can tell yourself that. Wait, can't you play, You can play Dragon Quest 11 in this mode too, I think. That'll make, because I don't like the visuals on Dragon Quest 11. Not a fan of it. I wish I could move the camera. Moving, I didn't mean to use it. Moving the camera around would be awesome. But clearly cannot do that. Ooh, I missed something. Yeah, however I missed that, I don't... Oh. This game's gotta be short. I've already been here though. Gather around, good people. What you see before you is a key capable of opening any door, so long as the door is red in color. Aye, it's the self-same all-unlocking item once used by Mighty Erdrick, the storied Thief's Key. Can it truly be, but this is a rare treasure indeed. How much might one expect to pay for such a thing? Might I compliment one on the knowledge and the fine eye, sir? Thou hast a certain something about thee. Art thou perchance a hero of some renown? Aye, nay, but to return to the matter at hand, how much for the key? Were it anyone, save thyself, good sir. I should not wish to part with it for less than full 1,000,000 gold coins. What? To be a hero known far and wide, if it might aid thee in the world saving and general questing about, I might consider perhaps 800,000. Yeah, not happening. 800,000? That is too much, surely. I would scout us for profit, even as the world burneth before our very eyes. Aye, a gracious rogue, swindler, cheat. Come now. Did I not just offer a discount of a full 200,000 coins? What manner of swindler would do such a thing? Besides, where's the harm in selling a thing for a price befitting its rarity? I understand full well that such a sum is not readily come by, but a certain money lender of mine acquaintance would be more than happy to help, I am sure. In any case, I shall retire to the inn by the seaside just south of here. There to await thee shalt thou come to see me, whatever. This stuff boggles my brain so bad. There's a guy behind a tree. The guy behind a tree. Who was that? Come here. Fight me. Thieves' Key might greatly aid us in the fight against the Dragon Lord if the fight for the fate of our very world. And yet that rogue doth seek to profit from it. Has he no conscience? How could I have been swayed by such plainly dishonest words? Wherefore and by what means would a common swindler have become in the possession of a treasure such as a Thieves' Key? It's a fake, that's why. By no means that you or I would deem honorable. Yeah, okay. Any red door be open? So all the red doors. Got it. I'm gonna see if I can find the one dude. Pretty sure he joins our party. Okay, I've already read this. Where to... Same text. What I'm trying to do... Dang, man. Same thing, we're gonna run instead of fast travel. Same text. Same text. Check those, talk to those. Okay, we're looking for, I think his name's Zaylen? Oh, so B is it? The topple haggle. I could use the Chimera Wing, but I'd rather just get the XP and gold. It's not very hard to level up in this game. In any Dragon Age game, to be honest. We've already... Yeah, we've done this one, I think. Yep. Okay, it clears up anyway. Oh, these dogs, dude. Yeah, murdered. Or maybe not murdered. Sir, art thou injured? Art thou injured? What hath befallen thee? Strange fellow, entirely unclothed. Save for a mask, he entered unforbidden, and he took it. The thief's key, my treasure, my ticket to riches untold, he took it and escaped by the window. Perhaps he wore a loincloth or some such similar undergarment, but never mind that, the villain stole my key. I fear, sir, that thou have fallen foul of the only one they call Robin Hood. He's lord among bandits who hath terrorized the lands all about his place mercilessly. Robin Hood. He fled southward. I saw it returning to me. Return my key. Robin Hood is no wayside bandit. He and his accomplices are hardened and desperate criminals. We must send word to Tantajo and ask that a detachment of soldiers be dispatched. From Tantajo? Nay, sir, we cannot possibly. Which is the key? Return to thee, dost thou not? Wherefore wouldst thou refuse such a course of action? Well, the key came to me by other than standard means. If such were to be investigated, I might be invited to spend some time in the old gal. So please, I beg of thee, no detachments. Okay, so he's trying to set someone up. Trying to get me robbed. Okay. It's a mirror and we don't need to interact with that. Those different text. Yeah. Right. Uncharted lands. What kind of enemies we got? Ant Gobbler. He's actually kind of hurt. Oh, that ain't good. Nice sweating it. That's a lot of XP. I'm just gonna normal attack. I should have magic attack. Trying to be able to see everything around me. so I can make sure I'm getting all the treasures. The what? Ledgered man? I might actually... I need to level up here. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, man. If there is any items, I'll get them later. Kinda hurt. We'll go to Craggy Cave after we discover the towns where we can fast travel. Or what have you. Yeah, I'll do it. Cast it. Ooh, he hurts. Good XP though. Is the bard going to be here? It's another, like, ran down city. Down. Yes, he is. It really helped to get a party member. Even though I think I'll be splitting the XP, but whatever. Ruby wristband. A lot of wish wars to die here along with my home, that the monsters did so savagely lay waste prey me alone. Sorry that you feel that way. It seemeth our paths are fated to cross, Coco. It warms my heart to see a friendly face in such surroundings. The place in which we now stand was once a staging post for all the merchants of the realm. Now, it is as you see it. No, I'm streaming. Shall all mankind's great settlements soon fall to the fiends as this once bustling town did? If such is our fate, what meaning is there in bringing new works of song into being? Am I supposed to, like... Okay, wait a minute. Why was it telling me that I had seeds? Well, that's not what I wanted. Crack. Oh, boys, smoking crack. Alright, he should help. I was going to save him for, like, an actual magic user, but we'll just be rounded out, I guess. He's still here? He is. Okay. I think I should go down here first before we go in there. Might die though. Put me to sleep, buddy. Can do that. Then we can use the Chimera Wing. Ant Gobbler. In Elventown? So that's a red chest, which means once I get the key, I'll be able to open it. I presume so, anyways. Just kind of going around spamming the loot button. See a pot. Slippery sand. Ooh, moon ring. You know, that would actually be really good. We need all the magic water we can get, dude. That's mana. I think. So we'll have to come here later, I'm assuming. But at least we got the fast travel for it. Won't be able to open this. So do we run on foot or do we fast travel? There's something up with this. Perfect.
Not today. Cease.
80 XP, I think. 90. 81. Works. Crit. Crits happen. Crit happens. It doesn't look like there's very many items. What the? What is that? It's dead, so it don't matter. 2 experience? 3. What's the point in that? I think that's the next one up from Crack, I guess. It's like a debuff, I think. Snub chill. Don't have anything else. Okay, that's a way higher damage.
Nah, boss. 'Tis too dangerous, boss.
Unhand me! If thou thinkest I'm letting one of the boys just die, thou hast another think coming.
And if thou thinkest we're letting you die, thou hast another thing coming yourself.
Yeah, but dude, it's so sweaty, man.
Who art thou?
It
State
is
thy
literally the
business.
sweatiest game I've ever played
Hast
in
thou
my
come
life.
here looking to pinch our treasure?
I'm gonna play it tomorrow, but dude, I had to take yesterday and today off from playing it. Like, I can't get stuff done because people keep killing. Like, dude, I did not extract. Last time I played, I did not have a successful extraction. People just camped and killed.
Thou shameless rogue!
It's, I mean, dude, it all really depends. But yeah, it's pretty toxic.
That ain't half bad. I pulled my finger out.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Be gone. Enough! Enough! I surrender!
What are you doing, Tommy? That's my first boss fight. Not all the time. I mean, sometimes.
Thou hast clobbered me fair and square, but thou wilt spare me, wilt thou not? I swear upon my soul to mend my wicked ways. Say that. Cheers, ears. Verily, thou art a saint. I'm Robin Hood, by the way. What do they call thee, pal? Tis a fine old name, that. Yeah, I like it.
The fork-tongued rogue doth claim that through his veins courseth the blood of heroes, boss.
Is that so? And thou needst the thief's key for doing some heroic bits and bobs, I suppose.
Surely thou dost not believe this twaddle, boss.
Well, the thing is, see,
Dude, these puppies are driving me nuts.
this Erdrick, the hero who did save the world all them years back, worked for one of me ancestors, as it happens. Bloke taught them everything they knew, in fact. Verily.
Cool.
And if our friend here truly is descended from me great-great-granddad's most giftedest of pupils, that explaineth how come he just duffed me up so good. Behold, the thief's key, heirloom of my storied line. Since thy family and mine go way back, I ain't too bothered about handing it over to thee. On one condition. Thou must first navigate this here cave and bring back our comrade, who hath gone and got himself proper
Forsooth, boss, thou art a genius. This fellow here will be able to bring him back, no probs.
Well, what sayest thou, cuz? You up for it? Nice one! Verily, thou art probably descended from heroes.
Oh, and just so thou knowst, there's supposed to be fairies.
They really are, dude.
Who useth magic to confound all who enter, or something. Anyway, be lucky and...
I gotta find a home for Krios, man. He's only a year old, so whoever... Dude, he has tried biting Jamie, the UPS guy, and Mel Lady. Like, he got aggressive towards my mom. Like, dude, I don't want to kill him, man. I'd rather find somewhere for him to go, but he's too much. And if he bites somebody, I'll get sued. And Can't do that. He's great with the kids, protects them, this and that, but where these dogs got husky in them, dude, they're very talkative. And that's all that all I keep hearing is "Aroo, aroo." It's cute, but dude, when you hear it all day, every day, it's annoying. Hang on, Tommy, I'll send you a video real quick. Where you at? Thank you. I can't post an animal on Facebook like that. People be like, oh, well, why'd you get it in the first place? Well, he was really innocent at first, man. He was a great puppy. Smart. But he just shows really strong signs of aggression, man. That's the problem. But you can't expect people to understand that. They just, I don't know, like James with the one dog, with Leia, he said he'll take her because he knows I'll get rid of her, but that's not the case, man. It's not that I didn't let Chelsea have that wiener dog to begin with. This dude, I know how they go. They're annoying, they're vicious. We'll go down this wing first. Boomerang. There's bound to be some loot in here, right? What the heck? Ow. This is such good XP. Ooh. Sweet. Oh my. Okay, well that hurts. Mimic? No. Alright, so that's a buff scroll. We're not gonna learn that on this character. I should be leveling soon. Do the stab. Used for treasure. Ow. Oops. Hey, Pop-Tart. $10-ton toupee. What the heck is that? A curse swing is constantly confusing user in the side of them. Oh, no. How are you doing, little Pop-Tart? Dragon Quest 1 HD-2D remake. And then after I beat this, I'll play the second one. It's a pack on Steam. Oh my gosh, dude, this one is... Alright, so we go... Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest 1. We'll go north first. You're welcome. Dude, I'll be right back. No. These games ain't exactly hard, but I'm not playing on hard mode either. I'm bouncing back and forth between this Battlefield and Ark Raiders. Oh crap. Nothing over here. All right, Pop-Tart. Have a good night. I used to. Yeah. Magic water. Does that go back down to there? Yes, it does. Did you? Nice. Yeah, whenever I played football, I was a linebacker, which was a long time ago. Still, that's pretty solid. When I was real young, I played, what was it? I think it was like rear defensive tackle or something like that. I can't remember now. I used to really love football. But then one year, my favorite NFL team, which was the Oakland Raiders at the time, they threw the Super Bowl. Rich Gannon did. He was their QB. And then I quit watching football after that. I was really, really mad. Kicker? Good night, buddy. Gosh, these guys hit so freaking hard, man. Hopefully I get another level before I get to my next major encounter. Alright, what do we got here? Intervene, man.
Snap! Fizzle! Yeah!
Counterattacks. Ow.
Snap! Yeah! Freeze! Crackle!
You should be dead here.
Oh!
Maybe not. No. There we go. I already have a sizzle. Curses, and to think I did come here looking and put a smile on his face. I said, I've seen the 5X and no end. I did seek out the depths of the cave for a reason, see? The boss was most mindly down in the dumps on account of his precious thief's key got nicked. I thought perhaps there might be some treasure down here with which I might cheer him up a bit. Alas, all I found was trouble. Verily, I am a dunderhead who doth cause naught but bother. Right. I better get back to the lads forthwith. Cheers again. Ta-ta. And those stupid humans gone. Be quiet. One of them's still in. Have a fairy flute. Hmm?
He found us! Quick, run away! If he catches us, he'll sell us to someone, and they'll put us on display in a traveling circus or something horrible like that.
No
Wait!
one.
He beat that horrible monster, didn't he? Maybe he's not all bad. You really helped us out there. That monster was after us, you see. So, thanks. I only asked for your name, not your life story. So, in short, you're on a quest to save the world. And you need to find a way of summoning Lady Rubis so she can help you. Well, we're not supposed to share this sort of thing, but I suppose it won't hurt to tell you just a little bit about her. What are you doing? In case you've forgotten that's a human you're talking to. How do you know you can trust him? Look, I know humans are awful and greedy and can't be trusted in everything.
Amen
But
to
if this
that.
world gets plunged into endless darkness, it's not exactly going to be great for us fairies either. So, you think we should help him? Just like that? I do, yes. We need to work together on this one. He can fight monsters, which means he can help us with that other thing. Oh, the other thing! Gosh, you're a devious little devil, aren't you? I love it! Lady Rubis isn't here in Alefgard right now. She's visiting another world. A very far away world that it will be very hard to call her back from. Our leader came up with an ingenious way of summoning her. But before we could finish getting everything ready, we got attacked by the Dragon Lord's stupid lackeys, and she ran off somewhere. That's why we came down here in the first place, to look for her. There are dwarves living to the east of here that she's had dealings with in the past, you see. We thought they might know something, but there are so many annoying monsters in the way, we're never going to get there ourselves. And we can't summon Lady Rubis on our own. Only the boss knows how to do it. So if you could go and find her for us, we'd all be happy. Right?
Sure.
Thank you. Come and let us know if you find anything out, won't you?
Sure.
We'll be... well, the dwarves can tell you where to find us, I'm sure. Alright, we'll be off then. See you!
Loot. No, I was going to buy it. Actual game came out on the 3rd. Yeah, we're not doing that. so what happens if I use... we'll fight our way back out. XP's XP, man. I don't mind. Yeah, that Dragea game, dude, I'm surprised not more people know about it. But a lot of people don't like idle games, which is, I mean, it's understandable, but... yeah, understandable. I personally like the idle games, man, but I know it's not everybody's forte. Yeah. I think most games out there, dude, should have some kind of idle function to it. Like for casual people, you know. I used to play a game called Conquer Online. It was a Korean MMO. And what I loved about that game the most is, like, you know, after you're done playing for the day, there was something called Training Grounds, TG. And you would put your character in it, you know, for, I don't know, as long as you wanted to. And it would gain little bits of XP towards your next level over time. And on top of that, like, you could, like, if you was playing a Taoist, which was like, well, a water towel, it'd be like a cleric, priest. You could have it using a specific spell and your mana would run out, but as long as you had mana pots in your inventory, it would refill it, because that was the only way that you could, you know, level up the skill is by using actual mana. But dude, my brother and I, we would sit there, we would throw our characters in training grounds and such. For hours upon hours upon hours, you know, sometimes for days. And then come back and, like, you know, character, not max level, but, you know, they gain a lot of skill level and actual levels, but... I understand the money thing, dude. That's... it is what it is, dude. I definitely get it. I really hurt myself by buying this, but I can't keep streaming games that are hurting my viewership and causing people to not come around, and that's putting stress on my computer. If something happens to the computer, I'm literally screwed. Like, that's all there is to it. I am 100% screwed. So until I upgrade to the AM5 motherboard and CPU, I'm very, I gotta pick and choose. I was looking at the character and party builds, and it's insane, the depth of this game. It's insane. And where would I believe? Yeah. Well, see, if you go look at, like, YouTube videos and stuff of people, like, commenting on it, they're like, it's just a waste of money, you know, like, you could beat the entire game with 3 people and blah, 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 blah. What? So? Who cares if you can beat the game with 3 people? You got to do raid bosses, which I think is like a party up to 9 or 12. So you got to mess with at least 9 to 12 characters. Yeah, Stars wants me to hold out on that until birthday month, which I'm fine with. I'm excited to play it though. Yeah, it's a blessing and a curse, man, because like it's really hard for me to go back and revisit stuff once I get bored with it, you know what I mean? Like Dune was so good, man, but I played it so much that it just got boring to me. Now I'm not like, I'll play it again at some point, but like Final Fantasy 14 online or whatever, dude, like there's just not a whole lot to that game. You know, WoW is just that game that like we'll probably play until the day we die, off and on. Yeah, like I don't like just playing one game, man. Like it ruins viewership, it puts limitation on gaining new people. You know, a lot of people out there love to see come in and, you know, focus on the game instead of like the streamer or the community. And those aren't the kind of people that I want. I want people like you and Stars and Jimby and, you know, everybody else who comes by to hang out, not for what I'm playing. I mean, dude, there's a lot of games out there that suck. Give me the key. Nice. Now I got a lot of loot to go back and get. I don't know what to say to that. Like, I mean, I'm happy for you. I'm happy that like I had some kind of course changing like impact in your life, because I'm just a nobody, dude. I'm literally a nobody. I don't have a lot of friends. I don't, you know, and honestly, man, if it wasn't for my friends like yourself that I've met, you know, through streaming and stuff, there's been plenty of times where, and not too long ago, like we're talking like a week ago ish, where the thought crossed my mind of, you know, just grabbing a pew and go down to the hunting line, man. I mean, yeah, like I think of my kids, my wife, and, you know, everything else, but there's a selfish part of me that's just like, dude, I'm so tired, man. I'm tired of trying to find work. I'm tired of being unemployed. I'm tired of failing my kids, my wife. I'm tired of being a terrible friend. Tired of like no succession and growth with streaming. I'm tired of, you know, everything that I try in or everything that I try with in life, it just backfires in my face. Tired of no matter how many people I'm good to in this world, people just come and take as they please, and then they dip, or they spread rumors and this and that and cause more people to dislike over something that isn't even true. I mean, dude, the list goes on and on. I'm just tired, dude. I am so tired. But the thing that I look forward to every day is just that little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hour stream, man, where I get to sit and, you know, if there's one person that come by and they talk to me, it gets me out of that. I'm with my wife and kids every day, man. Like they help, but they also make things worse. You know, anybody that says opposite of that is lying. Like, dude, family life sucks a lot of the time. Marriage life sucks a lot of the time. Parents suck a lot of the time. Your best friend sucks a lot of the time. Dude, like, the real scenarios and real situations, like, people who live a real life, things suck. Just focus on the vanilla flavor to get the views. Dude, yeah, I understand that one 100%. Goodness, that tiredness is what I mean. Yeah, that's that tiredness sucks. But I'm a real person, you know what I mean? I know that feeling just for the thing. Stuff on like you're just but be happy. Yeah. I mean, dude, a lot of my stuff like tends to my faith, you know what I mean? Like I know God's got something really amazing in store for me, man. I don't know when, you know, well, I don't know what, but I know that one day things are going to blow up in the good, in the most positive way imaginable. And that's why, like, I'm like, all right, man, like, I'll endure it. You know, things suck. Speaking of which, I just wrote a song, man. I let everybody listen to it yesterday. I don't think he was here. It literally, what I'm talking about right now, I made a new song called Crown of Thorns, Crucified. And it's talking about, like, Jesus, dude. Like, to a non-believer, this is who I'm speaking to. Like, you know, anybody who doesn't believe in Jesus, I choose to believe in him. But the only way that I can break this down is, like, let's say Jesus was a real person, right? Let's say that Jesus was the Messiah. Again, I believe that he was the Messiah. But I'm just trying to break this down to a different perspective. And let's say that this man did something that no other person in your life would ever, or a stranger would do for you, right? And this man died the most brutal death ever documented. Like it's like I just said, documented. Like, this is a real thing that happened. Jesus was a real person. Think of all the pain and suffering that he went through, man. And to be nailed up onto a cross, severely dehydrated, just basically bleeding out, just slowly suffering and dying. And then, to top it all off, he gets pierced with a spear in his ribs. And he said, "Father, forgive them, for they do not know." Basically saying, like, they don't know you, Father, but just forgive them, because if they did know you, then they wouldn't, you know. I mean, people are always going to make mistakes, but anyways, look at, like, from my perspective, if Jesus died for me, which he did, then who am I to sit here and complain? Like, who am I to sit here and look at my so minuscule little problems and to say that, you know, like, I'm this or that or whatever, like, oh, I'm acting like a self-loathing, stubborn child. Yeah, I love you too, man. Absolutely, you are my brother. Sally says, no, I'm sucking in history. But see, that's the thing. There's just as much evidence of Jesus's existence as there was Julius Caesar. Hey Stars, how you doing, brother? There's just as much evidence of Jesus's, like, being as there was Julius Caesar, any of the, like, rulers of that time. I mean, dude, there isn't even solid evidence of Romulus and Remus. I'm sure you're familiar with who Romulus and Remus is, right? The founders of Rome. The two feral boys that were raised by wolves. Yeah, you did. You scared me off. How are you doing, my brother? Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, dude, there is no actual, like, physical evidence of Romulus and Remus, but we choose to believe that the Roman Empire and Rome was, you know, founded by them, and so on and so forth. There's, like, no human remains and stuff. But see, here's the thing with Jesus. There's no human remains of Jesus because, why? Because, again, in my faith, after he died, he was put in a tomb, and 3 days passed by, and he was resurrected. So if somebody is resurrected, you know, their body is no longer in the place or origin of burial, so on and so forth. I know, dude, it's some fairy tale, you know, make-believe sounding kind of stuff, man, but there's just something. There's something, and the only way that I can put this, Chaos, is that whenever you build a relationship with Jesus, you know. And it's not something that I can put into context or words, man. Like, you just, as crazy and cult-like as it sounds, like, you start to experience and hear God, our creator, more, and you start to see more abundantly, like, everything around you, and you start to understand blessings and, you know, really start to experience, like, what we call the supernatural. But it's a literal relationship. It's a bond, dude, that you feel, and you don't expect anybody else to believe you. That's like those of us that has seen shadow creatures or, you know, the folklore things, man. Like, a lot of people are like, this guy here is a nutcase. He said he saw a Sasquatch. You know what I'm saying? But you know what you saw. You know what you experienced. And even though you feel crazy, it is your truth. And that's why I strongly suggest people, like, what is it going to hurt? What's it going to hurt anyone? Like, any atheist or agnostic, again, you guys have been here with me before I gave my life to Christ, right? You was here before. You was here before. And I was 100% proud agnostic. I wasn't atheist. I believed in some kind of higher power, some kind of creator and such. But, dude, like, the thing that I will advocate until my dying breath, if I died tomorrow, Chaos, the only thing that I want you to do in this life, the only thing that I want you to do in this life for me, for yourself, is one day, dude, go into a quiet place. Go into a quiet place and cry out to God. Cry out to Jesus. And tell him to reveal himself to you in a way that only you understand. That's what I do. I would not be here today, man. I would not be here today. I was going to shoot myself. I didn't tell a soul. Like, dude, I would not be here today if Jesus did not reveal himself to me when I hit rock bottom and I needed him most. But that's the only thing that I want out of you. That's the only thing I want out of anybody, is to at least crack the door open, seek Jesus with your heart, screw what anybody else has to say about anything. Nobody can lead you to God. I can't. Your mom can't. Your dad can't. Your child can't. Your ex can't. Your future wife can't. No one can. It's something that you have to do, and, like, it has to be God saying, like, come on, man. Come on, come on. You're so close. Come on, come on, come on. Keep coming. Like, let's do this. But I'm telling you, when you do, and you sincerely mean it, you're going to lose almost everything. It sucks at first, but then whenever you start to realize, it does not even matter who's in your corner, the people that leave, it sucks, but dude, you start to realize that there's a protection that was put around you for a reason. Okay, now let me read what you said. Oh yeah, man, like over your first book. No, I'm kidding. The Vast Roman History, that's the one that I just read. Dude, who are we if we do not have conversation, if we do not have like Charlie Kirk said, man. Like whenever people stop questioning each other and stop like having different opinions or whatever, when people start going silent, that's when issues start to surface. Sorry, came back to my chaos. Oh, there is no chaos. I mean, not in that sense, you're chaos, but there is no chaos. Well, see, whenever it comes to, there's something in the Bible, which if you read the Bible or you know, even slightest little things about it and stuff, you'll know that there's a verse in the Bible that talks about testing the spirits, right? Testing the spirits, dude, is it's a weapon that God gave us. So where like we can see the Jezebel spirit, Kundalini, you know, things that are stepping in, like ghosts and stuff, for example, dude, those are called familiar spirits. They're demons. Like I've seen my grandpa, my brother, like certain things. I felt certain things that my brother used to like do to me, like get in my ear and whisper whatever, and then grab the nape of the hair on the back of my head and pull up, which is one of the most painful things ever. But dude, I felt my brother like whispering in my ear, heard it, and then the pulling, like, but that was before I gave my life to Christ. But then I started to understand, like, holy crap, man, like these are demons. These are literal demons. And like no demon can profess itself as Jesus Christ to you. Like it just can't happen. Like, dude, my mom and I, we just got to this really big heated argument the other night, and I told her, because like we were talking about Islam and stuff, man, and I'm sorry, my little brothers they're Muslim, okay, whatever, but I believe that the Quran is wrong. I believe that like it's all bad. Like any book that says like I mean, if you look at Muhammad, he married like a 9-year-old dude. My daughter just turned 10, and she just turned 10, dude. And I mean, I'm not going to share too much information, but it, you know, she started polka dotting, if you would. Now, in other countries, dude, for my 10-year-old, legally, things are allowed to happen to her without punishment. And it is in most Islamic countries. I don't think like Turkey and other places like that, but like Pakistan, Iran, you know, stuff like that, it's legal. And I'm like, dude, that's not okay at all. Sorry to share that much information. Yeah. Well, I mean, I personally choose to believe that things that, you know, like if it doesn't align with Jesus and stuff, a lot of the things are evil. Like Halloween, and even though Hallows End or whatever it was called was originally like a Christian tradition, if you would, but then it was like turned around and stuff. Even Christmas, like holidays, this and that. You know, I mean, it is what it is. But I'm not, dude, I have friends who literally worship Satan. I have friends who worship Satan. Like, how many people that follow Christ can you say that you know in this life that have friends that worship Satan. Not many. There's not very many. Sorry. What's the worst evil of this world? I think I missed context. Well, I mean, dude, I can tell you this right now. Like, if not for my faith in Jesus, I would have already. Multiple times over. So that's where I'm at on that. You know what I mean? We're mates now. Me and thee. Be lucky. Ta-ta. I got the key. That's all that matters. I don't think there's like a chest in here that I can open with it though. Pesky padlocks. You may have noticed, but there are a fair few doors and treasure chests in the world that are locked shut. As with most locked objects, they can be opened if you happen to have the right key. The thief's key, for example, can supposedly unlock all red doors and treasure chests in the map. Boobs. Boobs. We're going to add zoom. We're gonna change. No, we're gonna keep that there. All right, so if I do this and I go to zoom, sweet googly moogly. Well, I gotta think of where all these doors are now. There was one here. How much mana does this cost me? Or does it cost mana? There's a blue chest here too. There it is. There's one chest. Fairy foil. What be you? Where'd that go? Oh, dang. When used as an item in battle. Oh my good God. That's a lot of damage. I don't think I was supposed to come here yet. Just saying. Oh my good God. Yeah, we ain't got the blue key yet. Who's that? Get off of me. What's that one saying? You are who you hang with, or something like that, dude. Okay. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Let's go to Galenhorn, Gayhorn, or whatever it's. Ooh. So there's a door here. Yeah. Give me all of your spoils. Star said he scared me away, but it looks like we scared stars away. Poor stars. Bad stars. Yeah, you do that laundry. Yeah, I don't believe in religion, dude. I think all religion is evil. I believe in having the relationship with Jesus Christ, man, and doing as he taught. A glitzy gold waistcoat that awards a wearer with extra money every time they win a battle. Yeah. Because I don't plan on losing. Where do you go? Take it, foul thief. Listen, it's Larson, blah, 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 whatever. Wood suit. Okay, thank you. Thanks for the loot, friend. What's over here? Is that a blue door or purple? Looks purple. Over yonder. Okay. Yeah. Meow. Know that none hath ventured unto the grave Galen in return. Enter only if thou carest not for thy young life. Yeah, we're not going there right now. I'll probably get one shot. They'll kill me. I am not ready to die. There is another red door here, which I think it's... I don't think it's in here. Yeah, it's not in here. I just snorted some snot down my throat. Delicious. All right, we don't want to miss anything, so oh gosh, they're in here. Let me go save just in case. Gosh!
Wealthy merchant tipped $10. Okay, I know people are starting to say I'm crazy, but I know I'm losing gold somehow. It might be small amounts at a time, but if this keeps up I'll lose it all. I've changed the guards, still lose, different bank, no difference, why or why me?
Appreciate it, man. Poor merchant. All right. Well, things of how I put against you. Just say Jesus Christ. Yeah. The cool part about Jesus, though, Chaos, is like, even if the dude was made up, again, I choose to believe that he was real, he is not made up. But even if he was made up, and the Bible was made up, which the Bible is not made up, I fully believe in it. But there is nothing in the New Testament that if you apply it to your life, it would not make your life worse. It would make you better, happier, like more pursuing, more courageous, more bold, more yada, yada, yada. That is what I thoroughly enjoy about Jesus. Now, do I still struggle with anger? Yes, really bad. So like, it's a win-win, you know? So if I die and there is no heaven and that's it, I cease to exist. Dude, all the joy that I brought to people's lives for being a kind, understanding, loving person and stuff, dude, could have changed the rails of their life, and they done kind things, you know, so on and so forth. But if I die and I live up to the Bible's, you know, word, living word, and lived up to Jesus's teachings, and I go to heaven, then amazing, awesome. But I would not want to have known about Jesus. You know, like, I would not have wanted to known about him and rejected him and refused him or whatever. And like, if there is a heaven and hell, then, you know, experience hell for all eternity. Because the thing that like is wild, dude, the thing that is wild is like eternity is a concept that our human minds cannot understand. We think that it is a temporary time. We cannot wrap our minds around what eternity actually is. So like, that's where things get really scary, man. I remember I used to be, hang on. Yeah, but see, what I choose to believe what hell is like the true separation from our creator, God. I don't think it's fire and brimstone and this and that. Think about it this way. This is the way it makes sense to me. I don't know if any other person out there thinks the same way. But let's say you, Staris, and I, and, well, let's just say you, Staris, and I, right? We're the best of friends. We've known each other our entire lives. And like, we all die at the same time. One person, you know, again, this is just an example. So don't get your panties in a bunch. Knock that sand out of your vagina. No, I'm kidding. But one is a non-believer, one is a believer, and then one is trying, you know, trying to understand and find the truth or whatever. And we're all dead. And this is all metaphorical. There's a staircase going up, staircase going down. The non-believer goes down, right, and is looking up. We'll use me as an example, as the non-believer. I'm going down, but you and Staris are going up. But here's the thing. Whenever you step on those stairs, you don't know who I am anymore. Because in the Bible, it states that like there will be no memory of like hurt, sadness, you know, all that stuff. So you and Staris go to heaven where I don't exist to you at all. You'll never remember me. But for all eternity, I'm in this space of nothingness. All it is my mind. This is hurting my brain, by the way. So this this better makes sense. I'm trapped in nothingness, and all I remember, I don't remember no happiness ever. All I remember is nothing but depression and suffering, but there's no way out. None. There is no sleeping. There is no taking yourself out of the equation. There is no nothing. And you remember your friends and your family. You remember everything in your human life, but you don't remember no happiness. All you know is torment and suffering. but this goes on forever. Like that's what I think of, right? And that, to me, I don't care what your belief is, what you don't believe in, what you do believe in. Dude, if that's what afterlife is, and if that's hell, that is terrifying, bro. That is terrifying. That would suck so bad. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna go here because I can. I know there's a... Okay, so I can't get in this yet, right? No. But I do know that there is a door, a red door here somewhere, I think, maybe. Or I'm probably just wasting my time. Can't see nothing here. Can't go upstairs. I think I'm just wasting my time. I don't think there's anything here. I sure do move fast, though. Now, I know the castle has a lot of doors that we can go in. For a fact, Jack, there was a chest here. Yep. I've already opened it. Maybe there isn't a chest here. Or a door. I swore there was one here, though. Yeah. Let's go ahead and go to the castle because that's where the majority of all the doors are. Well, that's not good. We got a lot of poison creatures coming up in the marsh, I guess. Yeah. Oh man, there we go. And a rousing ring. Okay. Tales of ancient times do tell of towering golems laid to slumber by tiny fairies. Verily, there are powers in this world of which we have not the faintest inkling. Money. Buddies. Buddies. So what I want to know is there a way that I can get into this chest? I wonder if this is possible. Well, only absolute as we die, so when we die tomorrow, for the next, let's examine notes, but regardless of exams of afterlife, really hope regardless of things I can give you the salute of I understand, and hope it's in paradise of things, though that counters your belief. Perhaps I'll give you that on my departure to help, but oh well, good company. I mean, logically, okay, that hurts my head. I'll have a response to that after. That hurts my head. Hang on. I gotta find out about this key. See if there's a way that we can open this. Is there a way to open the pre-order chest in Dragon West 1 HD 2D remake? How to claim pre-order bonus and bonus items. To claim a pre-order bonus, you'll need to go inside the tankers and blah, 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 blah. Dude, that's a lot of stuff. You can claim pre-order and bonus items. Dragon. Yes, okay. Claim your blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Oh, okay. It's not even really that much stuff. Oh, well, I guess if I would have played Dragon Quest 3 first, then I could get stuff. You know what? I don't even care. I'll be right back, though. Yeah, you guys will have to give me a minute, man. I'm trying to wolf down something really quick. I'm hungry. Okay. Something just dawned on me. I got a payout from Kick, you know, because I streamed to it a couple times last month. I got a payout for $15, and I didn't have any subs or anything. Does Kick pay? Welcome back. No, that's not how Kick works. So even if you make $1, you get paid out. They don't withhold it. There is no specific. I just got paid from Kick and never had a sub. Chaos, how about you shut up and quit being sensitive? I don't care, dude. Hmm. I mean, dude, this whole Twitch stuff, like, I think everybody. Yeah, I would have been like, I don't want to talk about it here, dude. You should know me by now, man. I don't care. Talk about transgenders, gay people. I don't care. Like, I literally do not care. If I get in trouble for it, so be it. I just don't care anymore, man. If you got something weighing on your chest and you want to talk about it, let's talk about it. I'm trying to look at an analytic really quick. Okay, so I do have one sub, and that is Smexy Leprechaun. But that's only $4.74, and that's reoccurring. So, channel, what am I getting revenue from? I don't know what I got revenue from, dude. But it says right here. Hang on. Hello? Why isn't this loading? I am on PayPal, right? Yes. $14.22 is what Kick paid me. So yeah. They're called Kicks, but no. Dude, All right, I'm going to be very transparent, so I expect you guys to be transparent with me. Especially you two, man. You guys have followed me everywhere that I went to. And I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for being all like, well, this might be my big break, and I run off and scurry to it. But what is the one thing that we always do? We talk about the pros and the cons, right? We always talk about the things before it happens, before I do anything. But dude, Twitch is not it anymore, man. Like, it's just not it no more. And like, the more I stream to Twitch, the more I hurt, because like, dude, I've sat and I've thought about all the money that they pull and take. How much is a subscription now? I'm dead serious. How much is a subscription now? If you pay out of pocket and not use your Prime, how much is a subscription now? How much is it to give subs? Is it $5.99 or $6.99? I know on mobile it's $1 more because like Android and Apple have to make their cut. Okay, so Staris, you're an editor, so you should be able to look at my stuff also. Or I think you're an editor. Anyways, if I go here, I go to my analytics and I look at my earnings. Staris, when did your sub go through? Or Chaos? No, Chaos gave me Prime. All right, well, right here. November 1st, somebody subscribed to the channel for $6, right? Give or take. $5.99. This says $2.88, but that's not how much I made off of that. So out of the $2.88, I made probably around $1.90 to $2.08, somewhere in that little small gap. No, I'm multi-streaming right now. But the issue that I have, apparently tomorrow, the issue that there is while streaming to Twitch is like, so the more platforms that I'm multi-streaming to, right? It's, how do I word this? It's taking up more resources on my computer. And that could very well be why I can't stream, you know, Battlefield or Arc Raiders without the latency packet loss, because I'm streaming to Twitch and to two forms on YouTube, the mobile form and the normal form. But yeah, I can continuously stream to Twitch, especially after I get an AM5 motherboard and CPU, dude. That'll be a cakewalk. That'll be super easy. But like, dude, I know you guys use Twitch often. You know, you got friends here, you got other people that you watch. You don't just watch me. And that's why I feel bad. Like, if I stream over on Kick, or if I go stream on Rumble or this or that, man, I don't want anybody to feel like they need to. That's the problem. But dude, like, if I want to make any kind of money or whatever from streaming and stuff, getting my 500 subs on YouTube and get my 3,000 watch hours to passively make money from that, like from short form content and this and that's passive money. But like the supporting on Kick, like subs and gifting subs and all that stuff, like that is where it's most important, because of the 95-5 split. I'm just sick, dude, of every time somebody subscribes to my channel on Twitch, like they're getting like 70% of the revenue, man. I'm like, that's pathetic, dude. There's a, what is it? It's like a 1%. It's like 1% of streamers or whatever on Twitch are getting like, they're getting 60 or 70% or whatever. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm so whatever. Like, Trovo was good while it lasted, but that was pay to win, man. That's like just some scheming BS. Kick, I don't care about the gambling and stuff. Hell, Twitch allows sexual assaulters to, as long as they got boobs and a vagina, sexually assaulting men is cool, okay? If you got boobs on the platform, you're going to make money. That's not me being sexist or this or that. Like, dude, if you break it down into politics and stuff, if you are a Republican, you get crapped on, you'll get banned. If you're a liberal, you're good. You're allowed to do whatever you want. And like me, I don't really align with any political party, but I do have conservative values, right? But I'm not a part of the system. I don't want to be a part of the whole political crap. But dude, it's just, that's the truth about Twitch, man. Twitch has put its own foot in its mouth to the point that, like, most streamers that start on the platform, no matter how entertaining, no matter how loving, no matter how caring, dude, if you don't know somebody in the industry to blow, sorry for my language, or somebody to put you on their shoulders and piggyback you, you're not making it nowhere on Twitch. I've been here for 8 years. I mean, overall, a lot longer, but coming up on 8 years, dude, I've been on this platform and have seen little no growth. But the only good thing that has ever come out of Twitch is people like you guys. People that has been with me for a long time, whether you're helping support me or not, I don't care. Being here talking to me is enough. So I've met some really good friends from this train wreck of a platform. Yeah. But I mean, dude, look at New World getting shut down and stuff, dude. Like, unless they find a new dev team or whatever that'll take New World, the game's dead. So many people that they make their content on there, dude, and they love it so much. But Amazon's like, nope, we're firing the entire team and thousands of other employees, yada, yada, yada. Corporate sub. That's money as much as you want to hate on it. No, like, I absolutely hate money. Like, that's obvious. Like, I don't let it control me, but I need it. You know, like, if we are breathing on this planet, you have to pay for life. Oh no, I know. Dude, I trust me, Chaos, I know. There's plenty of stuff that I could do that would essentially sell my soul, but I'm not going to do that. I'm always going to be original, authentic. I'm always going to be me, man. I'm always going to be me. But finding our community on Twitch, it's not going to happen. If you and Stars and Chaos, if you guys did not know each other for so long or whatever, chances of you guys actually being a part of my community and socializing with one another is slim to none. Because people that I meet on Twitch, like, they're not here for the content creator. Back then, when you guys first stumbled upon me, yes. But how many of those people are still around now? None. Same as Kick. YouTube, fortunately, I got people, you know, who come through almost every stream that's like, hey, man, how are you doing? Bye. But, like, Twitch, it's just cancerous, man. It really is. I just wish that, well, I mean, I could wish all I want. But, like, my past was streaming on Twitch whenever, you know, I got banned for all those years and this and that. Dude, if that would have never happened, I probably would, like, people would have known me like they know Tim the Tatman or Summit or, you know, Asmon or all these other guys. But if that would have happened, chances of us meeting would have never happened. So it sucks that it happened, but I'm thankful that it happened because I made real friends out of that. But dude, I'm just so torn. Hang on, these dogs. This one is the one Chelsea is wanting to keep. And dude, he is a whiner. Hang on. Let me turn a slide on. It's where you can get a better visual of him. Look at his eyes. See how blue they are? But dude, he's such a baby. Little crybaby, man. I don't know, man. And like, he'll stop whining if you pick him up and hold him. But dude, it's so annoying. You are annoying. Ain't you? Super annoying dog. You ain't got a cold, dead heart. Can I put you back now, please? Yep. I've told you before, dude, my pawpaw, old-fashioned. He had coon dogs, man, and if a female dog gave birth to him, he killed the puppies as soon as they came out, dude, with a ball-peen hammer. Because the best hunting dogs are females. But once they have puppies, they don't want to hunt no more. They want to take care of their young. So if they don't get the taste of being a mother, they stay the same dog. Really messed up, man. But dude, what I'm getting around to is that I really got to start. I have to. I have to do something, man. Like, if what is it that you told me one time, Chaos? If I want to treat this as a business, then I got to stop being casual about it. I mean, I can still multi-stream to Twitch. And if Twitch is the only place where some people can watch, then so be it. Usually those that serve him, soothing, springs of cold to the east. But I would prefer, like, if I am live on Kick, I'd prefer for you guys to watch me on Kick. If I'm live on YouTube, I prefer for you guys to watch me on YouTube. And like, if there's no way to, like, if you feel like donating or you know, subscribing or whatever, then do it on Kick instead of Twitch. Because, like, again, it's a 95-5 revenue split over there, dude. Like, I actually make money off of everything over there. Oh, wait, that's a blue chest. Okay, blue chest noted. But I'm also the kind of person, it's like, hey, man, like, support me however you can. If you can't support financially, then you being here hanging out with me and stuff, you know, that's good. But see, here's the thing. Twitch, because of Hassan Abi and a lot of those people, dude, even Asmon, Twitch lost a lot of their advertisers, or whatever you want to call them. So now there is like no making money off of ads. And dude, if it was up to me, I would have ads turned off, because ads hurt channels for discoverability more than anything. And I'm not given an option to turn it off, you know? Like, I should be able to have the choice to be like, yeah, it's all right, man. Like, I know I can make money off of ads and stuff, but I would rather build a community, and then, you know, once the community is established, if everybody's like, yeah, man, it's cool, dude, run, you know, X amount of ads, whatever, we'll be there. Yeah, and dude, I need to make content, not just live stream, you know what I mean? I need to be making, like, sit down, like this game, for example. I should be... Yeah, I have the pre-rolls turned off, so whenever somebody comes in or whatever, they shouldn't have to see that. But the ads, I can't time them. So, like, it's on a certain time frame. So if somebody is tuning in that last hour of, you know, like the last 10 minutes or 5 minutes of that hour, and they're new to the channel, they're going to get hit with that ad because it's on a certain time frame or whatever. I have no control over that. What was I saying? I was saying something. Come on, guys, help me. My ADHD and all that got the best of me. Clearly. Oh. Yeah, I would be making external... Yeah, I would be making external stuff like this game. You know, I could sit down and in 2 days put the time in to just like beat it. Not stream on those 2 days, but record every step of the way and make let's play videos or whatever. But dude, gaming is so oversaturated right now that a lot of people they're not watching YouTube videos of Let's Play. I do, because I've been doing that for a long time. But the majority of people aren't. They're not watching Let's Play videos and this and that. They're watching things like Outdoor Boys, which is, I mean, speaking of which, he's making a couple more videos and I'm super excited about it. But, you know, like the homesteading stuff, man, there's nothing that I do that is watch worthy, or else I would do it. But like, I just don't know what kind of content I would want to make exterior wise to bring in more people. And that's the problem. Like, yeah, I can make TikTok shorts and YouTube shorts and this and that, but nothing that's really going to get people to be all like, whoa, dude, I would like to go check out this dude's live stream while he's live. Because with the things that I want to do, It's not people that's going to sit around and watch video games. You know? I don't know, man. I've just been getting in my feelings a lot lately. There's going to come a day where you guys don't watch streams anymore, man. You know, like, there's going to come a day where, like, all my friends that I met through streams and stuff, they're just, everybody's going to grow out of it eventually. Like, streaming is not permanent. It just isn't. You know? Yeah, it sucks, but that's why I wish that I could find success in it before it's done, so where I can do what I want to do. And what I want to do with my life is I want to feed people, man. I want my own food truck. And I would love all the support in the world to make that happen, because even if I was working a normal job right now, dude, I have a mortgage to pay, bills to pay, all this other stuff, all these other expenses. And saving, you know, $50 to $100 or putting it up for a food truck that's $40, $50, $60,000, that's not going to happen. Not anytime soon. But dude, feeding people is what I want to do. And if streaming is still a thing whenever I achieve that goal, I will stream and make videos of doing something that I love. And that's my dream. That's true. Yeah. But dude, what's crazy to me is those that, like, they only care about the money. It's like, dude, they always find a success in it, man. Most of the time they find a success, and that's like, yeah, I'm doing it for the money also. The money is a part of it. But the relationships is what I want to, you know, really feel. It's not that I want to feel important or anything like that, man. Do you know how cool it makes me feel knowing that there's someone out there that if I'm live during the time or whatever, they tune in and they eat their dinner while watching my stream? Like, that's one of the coolest feelings, man. Knowing that, like, somebody, I'm a daily routine for someone. Like, it's cool, dude. Well, I appreciate that too. And I don't mean to annoy you, man. Like, I think that's why Raw Leo and a couple people stopped coming around, man, because of my faith in Jesus and stuff. And I talk about Jesus a lot, but I don't talk about Jesus to, like, deter anyone away from me. But I will never stop talking about Jesus, man, ever. You know? And like, that's not my goal, is to push people away. But I know for a fact, and you guys have been around long enough, like, you guys have seen me succeed. I mean, not become a millionaire or nothing like that, but you guys have seen me succeed. You guys have seen hundreds of subs gifted. You guys have seen donations pouring in. Like, what was it, Stars? I think it was like the first, hey Rhett, the first 3 years of my streams, whenever I was doing like the March Madness, Birthday Madness stuff, the RPGs, dude, easily making $2,000, man. Just from, you know, Final Fantasy, for example. And then I swear, whenever I gave my life to Jesus, dude, it just started, everything just sucked. People do not like people who believe in Jesus, man. And I blame religion for that. Like, you know, Sunday's finest. Let's go to church whenever we are terrible human beings 6 days out of the week, and we judge everybody and constantly point at people and tell them they're going to hell. You know, like, come on, man. I'm not that guy. You know what I'm saying? And no, dude, I will speak it into existence. Why I am successful. No, I don't know what that means, Rhett. I don't want to guess. That could mean many things. Shut up, Chaos. I think a bigger part was the move to your new place. The amount of time of no streams meant a lot of them moved on. And that, dude, that is true. And that sucks. Because, dude, that crap was out of my control. I could not do anything to help that. Yeah. And now, you know, dude, I'm streaming every night and stuff. I don't like this time slot. I don't like streaming this late, but dude, I cannot focus when my kids are awake, dude. It's nearly impossible. Plus, I have to stay up until 7 a.m. almost every single day to make sure that Mike gets picked up from work. Right? And like if it wasn't for the things like the little things, dude, I'd be streaming earlier in the day, man, before the kids wake up. I'd be streaming at 6, 7 a.m. It means I'm... okay. That's kind of what I figured that it meant. All right, brother. If not, love you, dude. But see, that's the important thing there, man, is like, I have to speak it into existence. Like, if this is something that God wants me to do, then there will be success in it. But here's my thing, is every time I try to put streaming down because, like, it's not going my way, God sends somebody my way, man. And that's all that we talk about. We talk about God, like, in the stream and stuff. And I'm like, even if it's one person, man. Storis, do you know that Bible verse? Where Jesus, you know, is explaining to his disciples that if you're even reaching one person, one soul, then it's worth it. And man, like, I don't want to get my own ego confused with the word of God and stuff, man. That's the thing. But like, there has to be a purpose to this. There has to be a meaning behind it. I can't remember if there's a chest thing. Now, I believe there was some in coal. Yeah, there was definitely one here. It's... wait a minute. I don't think it's in a building, but I'm gonna double check. God bless you, brother. Or sister, whichever you are. Well, I mean, to know that I was, like, pretty successful, in my terms successful before, and to be not successful, like, dude, it weighed heavy on my mind. But I stopped taking things serious, and that was my own fault. I became, what's the term? I became my own bargaining chip. Does that make sense? I became my own bargaining chip. Nice. Is the... Perchance thou rememberest me. I was part of the detachment sent to seek out Princess Gwen. Okay, then why are you here? Though I am part of said detachment no longer, I was injured and chose to tender my resignation. Forgive me. This is a barefaced lie. In truth, I fled out of fear of the fiends that did assail us. And I returned here to the village where my wife and daughter do dwell, yet since my return I have done little save wallow in guilt and self-loathing. And still my beloved wife neither scoldeth nor scorneth me, she simply worketh all the harder that we might live in comfort and peace, and I despise myself all the more. Truly, I am the lowest low. I feel you, brother. I get it. Alright, so what's up with here? Luckseed. Nice. Is there anything else? With YouTube, it's a hit or miss. Some nights it does good. It really depends on what I'm playing. Like, that's the big thing. Is it all depends on what I'm playing. And the crowd that I mainly want to attract is people who love, like, JRPGs. It's just a really good, like, topic to always talk about. You know, so many different JRPGs out there, and, like, everybody, you know, have different opinions on what the best is, and it's just a really good community. Oh, wait, is it down here? I think it's down here. That's a blue chest. Fart. Yeah, I can't open it. Yeah, I remember the stuff with him. Yeah, like this right here. It's an RPG, but it's a Japanese role-playing game. Its origin was Japanese. You know, turn-based style, whatever. Americanized, yada yada yada. Like the Final Fantasy series, Xenogears, Legend of Dragoon, the list goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Let's go ahead and save. Yeah, so if you see RPG and see a J in front of it, it just means Japanese. Like, there's American-made RPG games, Korean, Japanese. It just so happens to be that Japanese RPGs is, like, the goats. I gotta go back down here real quick. See, you learn something new every day, man. Or at least that's the way I like to see it anyways. Yes. Let's go ahead and get our health back. Just in case we die, we want to put our money up. I've already been in here and talked to him, right? Yes. Is there anything over here? I can't remember. Red door. Yes. What doth saith you? 11,000 rumors of newly invented heroes roaming the land. Yes. The warrior, priest, mage. Oh, that's the fake. That's the fake group. Hmm. No, we don't got VR. I make my kids go outside, dude. I know if they had a VR, I'd have to buy 3. And they'd be fighting over them, and so I just tend to stay away from it. What was that? A seat of defense. Let's go ahead and save here. I'm going to save often. You said you're in Australia? Yeah, in Australia, mate. Out here in the outback. Let's go here. Likewise, buddy. And thank you. Wait, in the forest to the south. Oh, never mind. Speaking of that, I need to go back here, see if dude will be all like, I'm gonna join you now, bro. I feel like at one of these ruins there was a red chest. Right on. Nothing there.
I get up!
Gosh! Oh my! Screw the crap out of me. Thanks for killing me. In Lajan TTB, I hope I didn't butcher your name. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. It's been a while since I heard the raid thing. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, never mind. There it is. Fairy Village. We need to go there. Good lord, dude, that seriously about gave me a freaking heart attack. Seed of Magic? What was that there? Right, there's a blue chest. Yeah, I want to try to stream a little longer tonight. How was your streaming? What was you streaming? I'm assuming you're streaming Dragon Quest or something of the same sort. Some kind of JRPG. We actually got a good little bit of MP. Call there. We've already been to all those places, so we need to go. We need to go to Forgotten Ruins. Jesus loves me, yes I know, when the Bible tells me so. I need to be working on my music albums, dude, and getting those out there. I know a lot of streamers would love to have thine music. Since the whole DMCA crap. Alright, we're just going to send it, dude. I don't know how, but we're going to. Your heels shall do nothing, Flying Jelly Man. Flying Jelly Man. Oh, we're going down to where the princess is, aren't we? But won't the poison kill me? Ah! So the poison seems like it's only doing one tick. Which I'm cool with. Whatever. Oh no. Oh, okay. As long as we're getting loot, I'm good. What we got? Oh no! Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Little damage, little damage. That fat rat. Come on, man. I don't like that these guys get 2 turns per... It's annoying. That nerd. Nicolas Cage, what are you doing? Alright. Think there's anything else up there? Withdrawal, but Captain, we have finally found a clue as to the princess's whereabouts. Can't that truly mean to call off the search now, to give up at this late stage? Do not mean to give up, simply to act with caution, for if we too are lost, then none shall remain to recover Princess Gwaela. Here dwells the dragon, or so say the stories. Let us continue on to Rimuldar. There make ready to face such a foe. There is sense in what thou say, of course, and yet princess may be mere moments from the very place where we stand. We cannot simply walk away. Join my party, then. I'll protect you. Behind you. On my own again. We got the key, so hopefully the door is red. Crap. Who's that for? Oh. That. I mean, I'd rather have Rousing Ring equipped, to be honest. There's a blue door. Got it. I think I'm a little ways away from leveling again, so... I'm gonna go left here. Ow. So the XP look like, ew, okay. And it gives a lot of money. Curious to what's going to be out here. Huh. What the heck is that? Lump wizards? There we go. Nice. Yeah. Holy protection. Oh, there's a treasure over there. Get it later. That's a lot of XP, man. Dang, these boys hurt. What are those? Ow. 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 Whoa, dude.
Thou shalt not escape!
No. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, I don't think I lost any gold. Oh. Alright. We gotta beeline it. Get out of this deserty area. It's too much. Why is my health? Just gotta attack, dude. No, don't run. So if they physically defend, attack with magic. Riddle. He gonna die. He did. I don't know. I don't know. Had to get me ice cream. Dude, I am so freaking hungry, man. Join me so I don't have to fight alone. There's the one mage in the tower. Guarantee it. How do I get out of here? Cold. Interesting. What? There we go. Is it possible to get full off ice cream? Well, yeah, I guess it is. Milkshake. You ain't got nothing. Oops. Nemo. Need to remember that. Okay, so how... Oh, I think I gotta leave and then enter from the west. So cold. Enid. Got it. Well, now I feel obligated to come here and tell him that she's there. In case I forget. Actually, no, I think I already found it. Blue doors? Uh-huh. I want to loot his house, man. I'm allergic bacteria. I was wondering if we're still good. Yeah, we're still good. Yeah. Excusez-moi. I attacked the wrong freaking thing, man. So lame, bro. This joystick. Dude, what the heck is happening? I'll be right back, dude. This is Good XP though. I see it over there. Hopefully I don't get beat up too bad here. Thank God. I do believe I'm going to keep that on. nutsack looking creature. Good God, dude. I'm getting wrecked.
Not today.
You know what? Obviously need armor, so... I'm not playing around with this place, so if I can save time here and not die over and over again. Blue door. Oh, it's a red door. Oh, I don't know. I think I already have one of those. Yep. Those give me a ton of honor though, but okay, so before I go in either of those, I need to go back here. I need to go north. Should be leveling soon also. What is Miracle Slash? Okay. I like the way that sounds. Uses a lot of mana though. Oh my.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Finally. Did heal. Okay. I'm assuming this has something to do with killing undead, which for here is important. Spring restore. What this do? And before I go on, well, no, I guess I should probably go ahead. What's that? Oh, the fairy place? Yeah. Makes sense. Alright, so I gotta remember where I've been to. Do not recall being over here. Maybe I have, but no, I haven't been here. A mini mantle. This hopefully connects to the other place. Yes, it does. Okay, then, so I need to... Even though I've already been here, it's...
Begone, human. This is no place for thy kind. I will say it only once more. Clear off, or else. Fail to do so, and...
Wait! It's him! Chief! This is the human we told you about. The one we forced to... I mean, asked to help.
Yes! And he's not just any old human. He's super strong. I'd say he might even be... I'm not sure about the hero thing, but it wouldn't do to hurt someone who helped you two out, I suppose. Let's... I'm the overseer. I'm looking after the village while our leader is away. And, no offense, but I'm not...
No one is. Not even me.
All right, you've told me. Now tell me what you're doing here. How did you even find out about this place? What? One of the dwarves is sick, and you need our miraculous medicine? I suppose this is because of all those horrible poisonous swamps that have been cropping up everywhere.
Swamp sickness doesn't clear up naturally. You have to do...
And there is that one medicine we have. Yes, a dose of sun-up syrup would probably do it. Sadly, I can't give you any. What?
And I thought I was mean to humans.
I'm not being mean. I'd make it if I could. It's just, when the boss showed me how to make it, she kept the last two ingredients secret. Only she knows what they are. Oh, and we don't know where she is.
You spoke with some of the dwarves, didn't you? Did they have any idea where she might have got to? Oh, well, that's that then, I suppose.
And after we went to all the trouble of making you go and ask them...
It'll be dark soon, Chief. We can't just leave him out here, after he's come all this way.
Fine. But just the one night, and just this once.
Okay. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Almighty Rubus, grant unto me strength in this time of need, until such time as the prophesied one doth appear.
Spooky.
This is Tantagel Castle.
Tantagel Castle.
Almighty Rubus, pray banish these wicked illusions. Try all thou wilt, thou shalt not prevail. Thy phantasms shall not sway me.
Ooh.
Mother?
She did, though.
No, it cannot be. My mother perished when I was but a babe in arms. This too is an illusion. No!
Aye.
Mother! Father! They shall not deceive me. It is all but an illusion. All of it.
I don't know how that's possible, but okay.
It is none of it real. None of it. And yet oh, to watch you both perish and do naught. It hurteth me so.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
The light of hope is fading. You must hurry.
No.
Only with a magic key might she be freed from this torment. And so, you must heal the afflicted with an infusion of glimmergrass and wake robin. Please, there is no time. You must go to her.
Glimmergrass and wake robin. Okay. That's the noise that Pokemon make in the Game Boy games when they run away from you. The Goo Man. There was supposed to be some kind of a shot. Yeah. Ain't no way I'm ready to go down there yet. I think I'm 17 now.